I think he might be over there waiting.
Yeah.
I don't think he knows it's in here.
You probably shouldn't.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the big one. This is PLO, the Big Rap, the final day. My name is Action Dan. I will be your broadcaster for the duration of this event. This is a very large buy-in, €2,000 buy-in for this one. We've given up on the 2 cards this weekend. It's 4-card PLO, the Big Rap. Some massive names, star-studded field from the get-go. I hope you enjoyed the cash game last night. I heard there was a lot of shenanigans. Hello, Facial Twitch. Hello, Bird. Shuffle up and deal. Cards are in the air. Small blind getting the action started is 20,000. Big blind 40,000 with a 40,000 running big blind ante. That's 20, 40, 40. I watched the first few hours of the cash game stream last night. Decided to get a long rest, refreshed for a long, action-packed day of poker here at the King's Resort, live from Rosvedov. Getting things underway here is the aces of Han Yong-fu. Ace, 10-6. The 9-8-6-5 of Charles, spending in the big blind for an additional 80k. Upcoming 3 deuce. Very innocuous flop. I will see you later, Facial Twitch. No, I did not catch the last of the shenanigans. I catch all the shenanigans all the way up to midnight. Up goes Jack, and the turn is a 10. Charles now with a flush. Charles betting 125k here on the turn. And don't call one street and we will see the river. This pot now 555k, so Han just 395k behind. River is the king of clubs. And with quick jam, repping better flush than the one that Charles has. Charles calling him off with the 9-6 of clubs in his hand. That's going to send Han straight to the rail, the first hand of the day. So 15 players remaining now from a starting field of 300. If you like what you see, be sure to try us out on all the socials. We're on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. You can also find us on TikTok, where we have great new content every week, and you will find similar content on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe on that channel. We put a lot of time and effort. The production on some of those new videos are incredible.
I want to go back to bed, so I'm ready for this to get over with quick.
7 days, 100.
We need now. So I need you to start busting people. I'm going to sit back here and chill. And start knocking them out. How much? How much?
100. Your cards, please. Your cards. On the line.
And first, second, third, fourth, and fifth will all receive a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. And I believe first prize today will walk home as the PLO Big Rap 2023 champion and €132,000. Meanwhile, back to the action. Charles with top pair. Bananas with top pair. Charles with a set of queens, my apologies. Bananas lets it go. Charles will take that one down.
So if you don't put your cards here, you get scolded? Or?
Yeah.
Charles with the open with the ace 7-6-4 rainbow. Dompa with aces in the small. Coming in hot with a 3-bet. Ali with queens in the big blind. The 10 and an 8 to go with it. We'll call this pot now just under $1 million. Ali just with 325k behind. Flops a set. Bet and a call. Dompa with the nut flush draw to go with his pair of aces. Ali 71% to double up to 1.645 million here. Turn is the 3 of diamonds, river of 5. Dompa will now be playing 555k moving forward. Ali,
I thought maybe they were just like showing it.
over 1.5 million now.
At least one German speaking unaware.
Very casual setup. I didn't even see the comments.
Guess who would have won? It's 2 o'clock on Monday to that.
Yeah, I know.
Of course,
But it's just a bit big.
Cut off raising to 125 with ace, king, 10-5. And though defending in the big blind with king, jack, 10-5. Ace 4-3 is the flop. It's pretty much a lock for Charles. Charles taking that one down with a bet.
You're like a flight expert or something. You want to like, okay, I have it at 9, so if I bust
If you're wondering what the chips are, the blue chips are 25k, red chips are 5k, and those grey chips are 100k a piece.
Where are you from?
Ali limping on the button with ace, king, 7-3. Ando bumping it up to 160 with the ace, jack, 10-6. Diego with the double suited, queen, 9-6-6. We'll call the additional 120k and Ali joining the party. Three-way action to the flop. Jack, 6-4, 2 clubs. Set here for Diego. Top pair, top kicker for Ando. 2 pair. In actual fact, so that must mean we've got some action. Ali with the nut flush. Draw also. Piece of it for everyone, really. Diego calling the $500,000. Ali all in over the top for $1 million more. Now the action back on Ando. Top two pair on the board. Now it's Diego. He's got to be forced to call all in here. Look at the size of this pot, ladies and gentlemen. We've got massive action here. Three-way. 5 million in the middle up for grabs. Ando with the worst of it with his top two against the set of Diego. And a lot of outs working for Ali. Turn is the 8 of spades. River, the ace of diamonds. Ali has been eliminated. Ando going to take a decent hit to his stack, but will still be playing 4 million going forward. Diego scooping the lot here. Will now be playing 120 big blinds going forward. As Pamu says, much respect for these dealers. PLO is so much more calculating. It is indeed. I don't envy the dealers having to figure out these pots. The action changes so much on flop, turn and river. Very hard to keep up with it all. But alas, it is not their first rodeo. That is what makes them so good at their job. So 13 players remaining now.
I had 3 sevens in my hand, so I was certain 2 people had sets. I had 3 sevens and a 5 of clubs. That's 5 7 clubs and 2 of the sevens. So nobody's got a rat, so it's set over set. Not really. Yeah, but.
Diego with the flush. 6-5-8 all clubs. Bit of 40k from Bananas. Turn giving Diego the check mark. Bananas going for a second barrel. Diego calling again. River pairing the board. Check from Diego. Bet a 300k from Bananas. Now Diego with the decision. Second nut flush, but it is a paired board. Diego will call. Diego will scoop that one and add 520k to his stack. Paying just under 5.5 million now going forward. If you are just tuning in, this is the big one, the 2K PLO Big Wrap, live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. 13 players remaining. The winner going to walk home this evening is the PLO Big Wrap 2023 champion and €132,000. And I had said earlier that they were playing for 10 grand World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket, but that is incorrect. I do believe it is just the moolah and the title up for grabs. Thank you for your help there, Bird. See you later, and good night. Bananas completing in the small. Jack 10. 4-3. Cappy bumping it up and getting the job done. Diego raising to pot with the ace jack 7-6 as the blinds have gone up. Small blind now 25k. Big blind 50k with a 50k running big blind ante. That's 25, 50, 50. Bananas calling with the king, 8-8 and the cutoff. Dampa double suited, but with queen 9-4-3 decides to let it go. Nine eight deuce is the flop. The set for Bananas. Diego with the open ender. So bet in the call, 875 in the pot as we see the turn. Turn is the 5 of clubs. Straight now for Diego. Diego donk leading into Bananas now. 300k for Bananas to call. Bananas raising pot. Diego puts in the rest of it. Bananas calling. Diego a 3-1 favorite to knock out Bananas here. Massive pot, 5.195 million. 100 big blinds and a little bit of cheese on top. River is the 4 of hearts, and just like that, bing bang boom, Bananas has been eliminated. Giant Dad 4-2 off, saying no reason to shove there. ICM suicide. Do believe they were in the cash for that hand, but one would have to think the best course of action is just to call on the turn there. Bananas will take home €10,220 for his efforts. 12 players remain now. Diego playing a massive stack now going forward. hoovering up chips from the get-go today.
But like some people do really cool stuff. Like
Tompa raising from the small with the ace queen 7-7. Kayanator with the ace king king 5 in the big blind. Is a pay jump here of about €1,200 between 12th and 11th place. Tompa just with 6 big blinds behind. Decides to let it go. His giant dad 4-2 off says what he meant was that shoving like 35 big blinds is insane when pay jumps are near and there are people who have much less chips. If he's shoving to fall out draws, he's only going to get called but better. I think that's a very good comment. This is PLO, not Hold'em. There's going to be a lot more variety of straights on board. Much more likely in this game that your set's not going to be good. I just think the best course of action in that situation is just to call the turn. I hope the board pairs. Just realize you're mostly going to be folding on the river. Bird says even without knowing anything about ICM, the shove is not good. Yeah, just call, especially in this game. Like I just said, board pairs, you're good. Most of the time, anyway. It just seemed like the pot got way out of hand. But this is what happens in PLO a lot of the time, right? I think the same rule might apply in Hold'em there, to play your hand the same way. If you are only going to get called by worse, you'd use the same logic. But a lot more of a reason to protect a set of 8s and hold them on the turn there. Considering there's so much more combinations in pot limit Omaha. This giant dad says you're getting 5-1 on the call and you can easily fold the river with 30 big blinds behind. All very valid points. As Cappy raises to 120k with the king, jack, deuce, double suited. Kayanator calling on the button with king, jack, 9-7. Brings Diego in the big blind with queen, jack, 5, deuce. Three-way action to the flop. Everybody checking on queen 8-6. We'll see the turn. Turn is the 6 of spades. Diego now with a flush. Six does pair the board. River is the 3 of clubs. Diego now betting 100k, more of a blocker-ish type sizing, / value bet. Bryce B1616 says, why aren't we able to see the chip counts? Every orbit or so, we will show you the chip counts at our table on the screen. We don't have any information about the outer table. You can see the start of the day chip counts on the Kings Resort website, but we are on a 30-minute delay, so please don't spoil. As we've had another bust out. They're going fast, folks. 11 remain now. Queen Jack 10-6, raising to 125 from the cutoff, and Ando calling on the button with the Ace Queen 9 Deuce double suited. Nine, 8, 4. One club is the flop.
And it's just 30 also, so it's back. Yeah.
Open-ended for Kayanator. Bet a 125 and a call. Turn is the 6 of spades. Ando now with top pair and a flush draw. Kayanator getting there on the river. Checking it over to Ando. Perhaps looking to entice a bluff from his opponent.
That 200
Ando betting 260k, and Kayanator gonna check back at his cards to see what straight he has. Does indeed have the 10 Jack. Kayanator raising it up and taking it down.
that. Fast.
Charles just letting his aces go. Kayanator will take that one down on King 9-7-5. The board getting scary.
You can take a nap. One round, 1 hour.
Need a 15-minute nap, 30-minute nap. I didn't sleep at all. I mean, maybe 2.5 hours, 3 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Cappy in the cutoff with Queen Jack 10-8, double suited. Sexy, pretty double suited hand here for Cappy. Trips for Kayanator. Cappy coming up very short on this one with such a pretty hand. There is the update of the chip counts. You were looking for Diego with 167 big blinds, Kayanator 73, Ando 70, Charles 50, Cappy 19, and Dompa, your clear short stack at this table, playing 6 big blinds. Ace, 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 king for Dompa on the button. Makes it 175 with 130k behind. King, jack, jack. All in from Dompa for 130. Ando can't even call with the 875 tree. Dompa showing the aces. Will now be playing over 10 big blinds once more. Nice pickup for him.
Possibly ask him that? Especially in not English. What? I know.
Hello, Janet.
I know.
Pamu asking, is Jack 10, 9, 8 double suited? Is that the best starting hand or one of the best? It's definitely one of the best. Charles having Jack 10, 9, 8 double suited. Raising to 175. Kinator calling on the button with ace 10, 10, 9. Ace 6, 9 is the flop. Pretty much a post flop coin flip. Betting a call, and the turn is the Jack of Spades. Kinator still best with his top pair here. His two pair. Charles with a lot of outs, however. Check from Charles. Kinator betting. Looks like 475. Bet of 475, getting a quick call from Charles. That's not a call, ladies and gentlemen. That's an all-in. He's got 2 pair, flush draw. He's wrapped around his hand nicely. Pressure back on Kayanator.
The good news is you can see it in 30 minutes.
This hand really illustrating the power of a 10-9. Jack 10, 9, 8 double suited. He's got 2 pair, straight draw and a flush draw. Really nice pickup there for Charles, adding nearly $1 million to his stack.
Now ask me.
Kayanator forced to fold 2 pair.
Maniac,
What do you say?
Miss?
Is he died?
He didn't say anything yet.
No, I'm asking.
I said ask him. Good answer.
Mystery box.
Bird asked, is this Leon's long forgotten brother from the USA? I actually think something like that earlier.
Maybe the city of Omaha is not far away. I don't know.
I thought he had just called on that turn, but it makes a lot more sense to jam with that many outs.
2 airplane flight.
There is 175.
Charles with the set of aces here. Dando calling with the flush draw. Queen of Hearts hits the turn. Cappy completing with the King 10 9 3 in the small. Charles checking Ace Jack 8 6.
Jackson 9 is really good.
King 9 8. Two clubs is the flop.
Jackson 9 is flush.
Two pair for Cappy.
8 10 10.
Quick fold from Charles.
8 10 of clubs, Jack 9. 8 10 of clubs, Jack 9.
Original Muffin says, let's go, Anne. Bird says, Anne will make it with Avatar Power. So Cappy calling on the button with Jack 995. Charles completing with 9877. And Dompa in the big blind with Ace Jack 10-9. $200K is the raise from Dompa. Nice pickup for Dompa, playing 655 now, which is good for 13 big blinds.
There's one thing.
Open ender for Diego. Ryanator with the overpair. Turn is the 9 of, or the 8 of spades. Ryanator now with a flush draw. With Diego with the straight, betting 200k. Kynator with the straight blockers, holding the queens in his hand. That is why you're going to see him raise to 800,000. Diego just going to call. River, an innocuous 4 of clubs. And with 1.975 million out there, Kynator just with pot behind. Going for a bet of 1.2 million. Kynator going to get the extremely bad news that his 2 blockers blocking the nut straight is not good enough, because Diego, sitting there with the Queen of Hearts, 10 of clubs, is going to scoop a large pot.
How much do you have?
Can we get a masseuse? Can we have a masseuse in here? Can we have a masseuse? No, a masseuse. Massage. Can we get a massage?
Kynator going to be playing about 600k, 700k going forward.
Looks like that.
Diego scooping more chips. Look at the size of that stack. Giant Dad says Kynator misclicked. I don't think so. And Pamu with perfect blockers, perfectly mistimed. Giant Dad says, I block my opponent's bluffs and unblock his nutted hands while having a mediocre overpair. I'm all in. He did have the perfect blockers to bluff there. Just ill timing.
Do you have any 100K chips? Do you have any of these?
King 10, 7 is the flop. Charles betting 150 here. Top pair, top kicker. Ando with lots of straight opportunities. Call's turn is the 4 of hearts. River the 8 of diamonds, giving Ando the straight. Ando with a small bet of about 240k into this pot of about 700. Dave says, no World Series of Poker Europe tickets added on top this time. I don't think it would have played out well in this kind of a format, Dave. This is PLO, the big rap, with a £2 buy-in. You're looking at a min cash of about 10 grand already. I just don't think it would suit the format. Therefore, you're just looking at them playing for the moolah and the title. But there's a €2,000 buy-in. What a lot of players would have re-entered, so therefore the main cash is coming in at around 10 grand, making sure players getting the value for their main cash. Giant Dad says if he wants to bluff there, he shouldn't have 2 spades in his hand and maybe a 10. Double blocking the nuts is great and all, but you have 0 blockers to wraps like 7, 8, 9, 10. With your check raise on the turn, you're repping is set at best while your opponent continues with a lot of flush draws, which you double block in straights and wraps. Charles with a set of aces once again, spending 125. Diego with a flush draw. Bet and a call. The turn is the 4 diamonds. Here you go, betting 300k. Charles checking behind on the river with his straight. Diego giving up. Red Misty says, great prize for what is literally bingo. I mean, this is a massive skill game, but I see what you're saying. There's a lot of luck involved also. But I assure you, £2 buy-in. These players know their way around a 4-card game. Probably even more so than Hold'em. Diego with 164 big blinds, Charles with 66, Ando 55, Cappy 15. Two shortest stacks at the table, both playing 11 big blinds apiece. Kayanator and Dompa blinds have just gone up. 30k is now the small blind. 60k is the big blind with a 60k running big blind ante. A lot of love for the great game of PLO in the chat there today. If you are just tuning in, this is the big one, PLO the Big Rap. My name is Action Dan, your broadcaster for the duration of this event. If you like what you see, you can find us on all the socials. Some great new content on our YouTube channel. Be sure to like and subscribe over there. And you can find out all the additional information on the website www.kingsresort.com. We've got some great new merch over there. So you can dress like a king. Diego completing in the small here with King, Queen, 6-3. Happy bumping it up to 180 with the Ace, King, 10-10. Gets Diego to fold. Mika7 asked who was commentating, swears the voice sounds really familiar. My name is Action Dan Rankin. Delighted to be joined here with you today for PLO the Big Rap. Charles potting it up with the ace king jack 3 double suited. Cappy limping with his 2 pairs on the button 10s and 4s. Ando with the king queen jack 3 in from the hijack with the decision. King 9 is the flop. Both players with trips. And just going to call the bet with 275. Turn is the 5 of spades. Asking Ando how much does he have, with 1.33 million in the middle. Ando with 2.7 million behind. Charles with 3.285. Charles going for a check here. And Ando betting 450 and Charles quickly just moving all in over the top. I expected Charles to just bet again on the turn instead. Getting a 450k bet from Ando and just quickly moving all in over the top. Now the action back on Ando.
What's weird about it?
It's for his tournament. And Charles talking to him. But look at that smile. Charles looking so comfortable. Would be a tough fold indeed, Pamu.
Imagine you've got a very strong hand. Imagine how fucking strong mine is. No obligation.
Would Charles just move all in this quickly over the top with some form of a bluff? With a king 10 in his hand or a king jack in his hand? It seems to me, although I'm no PLO expert, that it's got to be ace king for him to make this move, or indeed a full house. But if you believe that Charles is only moving all in with a full house or ace king, then Ando is going to be forced to fold his trips, even though he has a queen kicker. Just not enough bluffs here, one would think. It's going to be on the more nutted side of things.
Shouldn't try to bluff me.
So correct me if I'm wrong, chap, but it seems like he's lost out value there by just jamming.
Is that not flush draw? Because that's what you have.
As Red Misty says, there was a great PLO cash game the other night, and Tony G even made an appearance. It was a great PLO game last night, and Patrick Antoni has made an appearance. And Patrick Yaris was causing a ruckus.
Laugh for a little while. Some people laugh for a little while.
Yeah, just to keep it like.
How can you fold king? Huh? What do you say?
Right now.
I was just glad you-
What a lineup, Red Misty. Patrick Antonius and Tony G at the same table. Fantastic. It's all kicking off here. The King's Resort live from Rozadov. That last hand, very interesting. Seems like Charles was just happy to take down the pot on the turn. As you can see in the top right hand corner of your screen, there are 10 players remaining now. We've had another casualty on the outer table. All players guaranteed €11,474. Dump it with the ace, queen, queen, 8 all in for 510,000. Charles with the ace, king, 4 deuce, but he's got 3 hearts in his hand. 360 more from the call. Does feel like he's priced in. Basically a fair fight. 1.14 million up for grabs in this one. 9, 7, 6 is the flop. 2 spades. No players with spades. Dumping out 70% to take this one down and double up. Turn is the 7 of clubs. Charles going to need help on this river.
Money is less.
Doesn't arrive this time. Dumpa with the double up.
I guess it's good you missed the last time. You couldn't be like this.
I asked my friend, I have to go to the toilet. Can you wait 30 seconds? I don't think that. I have 600k and I lost 120. I asked him. He said,
But you were gonna win that hand. Unless you had 2 nines.
You got it back though. You see card. You're not supposed to lose them.
maybe I had king nine.
Impossible.
Yeah, but then you play this hand differently and you don't win
Yeah,
this. You never know.
You couldn't have king 9. You had a king and out.
but I never go to the toilet.
Yeah, of course. If you know that you're gonna miss the blind, it's not like a great
I
idea.
lost 20% of my stake.
Well, you might have lost more. So you
Hello, Ivan.
might have had a hand.
Hope you are well.
There were no kings left.
No kings left.
There were 2 nines left. Why didn't you have a little more chips like a bowl? Like a bowl nice king nine for $300,000 too.
Diego almost playing 10 million chips now. Incredible stack. That is a force to be reckoned with. If you were tuning in as a fan of PLO last year, you would remember Larry Veronin steamrolling the FT, really putting on a clinic. And he had a similar looking stack, if I recall correctly. Happy with the 3-bet from the big blind with his aces. Diego with the queen, jack, jack 4. Gonna go for a gamble here.
Yeah, king, queen, jack, what?
The ace is going to be a 2-1 favorite, 64%.
Too many. I've been having a continent in there.
Queen 9 deuce is the flop. Turn is the 5 of spades. Happy looking good here as we're going to the river. Gets the double up. And now we're playing 1.68 million. Good for nearly 25 big blinds, 23 big blinds.
8.25.
Actually, no, closer to 30. My apologies. 27, 28 big blinds now going forward for Cappy. Won't hurt Diego's stack too much. Still be playing about 150 big blinds. Heads up to the flop. Blind v blind. Cappy with the jack. King 10 deuce double suited. Charles with the ace 10 7 6, and the flop is queen 7 4 2 hearts. Charles raised to 150k with the ace 8 7 6 on the button, Ando with ace king 9 4 double suited. He's going to bump it up to 480,000. Charles calling for 330k more, and we will see a flop with over 1 million in the middle already. Queen 9 deuce is the flop. Ando essentially moving all in. We'll take it down.
Yeah, but I think the button
You've heard the lady. Once this hand is completed, action will be stopped, and that must mean we've had yet another casualty on the outer table. 9 players will remain, and we will have a short break after this hand, ladies and gentlemen, where we will be coming back for the final table of PLO, the Big Rap. All players will now be guaranteed €13,544, all chasing that first prize of €132,000, and the title, of course. Lots of action so far. Already had 7 casualties inside of 2 hours. That is the nature of the beast that is Pot Limit Omaha. Ando raising to 200k on the button with ace ace jack 9. Copy with a 9-8-5-4 double suited in the big blind. We'll call. We go heads up to the flop. The flop is jack 7-5. Basically a post flop coin flip. Looks like Cappy is deciding on leading here. Bets 490k. Ando with the aces, also blocking his opponent having a pair of jacks, containing a pair of jacks himself. Ando raising all in, Cappy calling it off. Cappy wrapping around this hand nicely. Is statistically a favourite over the aces of Ando. Turn is the king of spades. Cappy will double up, and that means we are going to go on a short break. Ando will be left with $1 million. It's 420 says, you missed my commentary in that legendary cash game with Drunk Leon. I believe it was better to let you be able to hear the table sounds because there was so much talk going on. I heard there was lots of shenanigans. I'll have to rewatch it, but for now I'm going to say my goodbyes. We're going on a short break, but be sure to join us in about 17 minutes for the final table of the Big Rap 2K PLO, live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. See you in a few moments.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in a head, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this. How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King, Jack, Jack, hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks, queen kicker, Pidden with trip jacks, 10 kicker, ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
9-5 to be
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Hidden, understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what?
Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded 7?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
line.
active businesses.
Yeah.
8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus or pass? What would
Adams
you?
just makes the call. 4 spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Does announce all in, and
can I just have a confirm account?
he's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to ace jack, king jack.
Check.
Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidden, out-pipped by 1.
Good game, man.
And ladies and gentlemen,
Unlucky.
we are down to the final 5 players here
Good game, man.
in the 50K Diamond High Roller.
GG, man.
So we lose Daniel Pidden in 6th place, 119,500 euros for his efforts.
What you had? King Jack?
Wow, blind v blind. Sam Grafton, 5 cards away from being up to 8 million in chips and number 99 of this final table.
Are you rooting for me?
No.
You're too professional. You didn't.
Yeah, no. I want to see a 7 right in the door.
Too much.
Nicky P being honest, saying he wants to see a 7 right in the door. If Squiddy can hold here, he's going to have over 30 big blinds. Needs to fade a 7. And now needs to fade a 6 or a jack. 7 would give him the straight. Adams going from 3 to 7 outs.
I wish you called them the Kings.
10 on the turn. Now giving Adams some chop outs.
Deuce of clubs.
Queen of spades on the river. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen,
Somebody's gambling around.
now up to 8 million in chips, looking for his first bracelet.
Okay, we have 2 million, 3.5, 6.
I think also.
Start of the
We
day
will
too,
not
yeah.
make it. We can bet.
This even way less people actually.
Less people than the last time, yeah. Because the last time was like 83 or something.
The
and now
DJs are
it's
trying to have a bet at the table whether they will make the money
It's the same thing.
before play is ended
I
for
don't
the
think
evening.
we get bubble. By 1 level, no, I don't think so.
Everything is too slow.
1 level more, 20 knockouts is asking for a lot. If it is one level more.
I think also so.
Erkan continuing on Jack 8-6, 2 spade flop. Here and a flush draw for Erkan. Patrick with middle pair, queen of spades in his hand also. Bet of 22k and a call, over 100k in the middle now as we see the turn. Oh, the turn is the 8 of clubs, giving Patrick trips now. Erkan most likely just going to take a free card, try hit a spade on the river. And he does do just that. 4 of spades hitting the river, giving Erkan the nut flush.
That's 60.
Patrick with a bet of 60k, 60% pot. How much can Erkan raise to get called by an 8? And how is this going to look to Patrick?
160.
160. Patrick getting 3-1 on a call here for 100k more.
Let's go.
Patrick calling an unbeliever with his 8.
Yeah, nice flop.
Nice pot for Erkan, adding 222k to his stack. That's the first real hit we've seen Patrick take.
Thank you.
Renato raising to 12k. Luca in the hijack with ace king. We've got action here. This is going to be a big flip, one would imagine.
Can I have a count? What? 47?
Is for almost his entire stack, but with a hand as strong as Jack's here, not going to get much better opportunities. Calls it off. All in the fella. Call the other fella. 301,000 in the middle here.
Good luck.
Must be a jack burned somewhere. Luca 57%. The Jeffries 43. Queen 8 deuce. Hits the flop, 2 hearts. Great start for Renato. Turn is the 7 of hearts. Great turn for Renato. Luca needing an ace or a king on the river. It does not come. Luca has been eliminated.
It's different in this situation.
Good game. Bro, you have to. Thank you. Thank you. Hello.
Lucky Luck under the gun, raising with ace queen off suit to 45k, and he's sad with the 2 black Jeffries 2 seats over.
Raise.
He's going to raise. The 3 bet to 105k.
Mexi now in the big blind with 2 9s. A difficult spot. The raise coming from under the gun and the 3-bet from mid position 1.
Oh.
Just calls the 85k more. I think with this stack depth, this is totally fine. Try flop a
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the PLO Big Rap final table. If you were just tuning in, this is the 2K PLO Big Rap final table. 132,000 up top to the winner. If you're watching this live from the King's Resort in Rozadov, my name is Action Fan. Your broadcast for the duration of this event, and yes, we will crown yet another champion live from this resort tonight. I think some really nice comments and just showing the love in the chat. Really appreciated and respected. Mighty Benoit says he wants to thank the show for midday reality. People like yourself, normal people, watch Shopping Star, and here you are just chilling to poker. Thank you very much for your comment. Red Misty agreeing. Thank you, Red Misty. Original Muffin asking, is this the FT? It is indeed. 9 players each, 4 cards. Not much left in the deck to hit. As Muffin says, my sound is really bad. I'll refresh the page. Let me know if it sounds any clearer to you. Now, how is that? Is that better? Let me know in the chat. Thank you very much, Original Muffin. But I will say we couldn't do any of this without the fans, especially the Action Army on Twitch, all the people tuning in on YouTube, Facebook. We've really upped our production value. The team is amazing. And we couldn't do it without you guys. You can find us on all the socials, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. The new TikTok channel, getting great love over there also. And brilliant new videos every week on YouTube. Be sure to check out over there. Amazing production and time and effort and value, the quality of the value put into that. Meanwhile, back at the ranch here, Ace 10 7-5 is the board. 3 spades on the flop. Alexi betting 75k on the turn. The river is the 8 of spades. This one going to go check. Blinds are still 30k small blind, 60k big blind with a 60k running big blind ante. As Ricardo says, forget how tight tourney players are, even in PLO. Yeah, you've got to adjust your ranges in PLO. Tight is right. You want to be playing hands that can hit the nuts. All players currently guaranteed €13,544. Diego, the one to watch for me at this final table, scoops another one with his aces. And Cali Pearson taking that one down with his ace 10-5-5. As Mike Benoit says, that one had to be defended with the Jack 7-6 deuce double suited. I guess Ricardito nailed it about that tight part. Well, it's great to have a double suited hand, but if you have a low card like a 6 and a deuce in your hand that aren't really connected together, your hand is not as great as it could be, especially if you're going to be out of position against an aggressive opponent. Vilivilu says fold in with Omaha. Well, you see, they're playing nine-handed, so they have to be tighter. Also, there's huge pay jumps to take into consideration. Cali nailing this one out of the park, flopping a boat. Cali raising straight away here with the boat. Cappy just with ace queen 10-8. Surprised to see Cali raised there. Is going to get his opponent to call if they did contain the case king in their hand. Might continue with a pair in their hand also. Cali not just going to be raising with a king. Dompa with the double suited ace king 10-3, raising to 150k off about 15, 16 blinds to start the hand. Diego calling in the big with queen 5-4 deuce. The flop is jack 8-4. Diego's donk lead of 100k gets the job done, and that will do. And Diego scoops another one.
Yeah, I know. It would have been fun actually if he folded that hand when he got the full house with the 7. If we won, then show it again.
And the tongue twister of a name, Shalashaska, with the ace king jack 5 double suited, raising pot to 210,000. Queen 8-4 is the flop. Happy with an open ender and a straight draw to go with his pair of 10s. He's not open ended, just a flush draw. Turn completing that flush for Cappy. Shalashaska now with top pair. Happy betting 300k. Shalashaska with top pair, top kicker, raising to 750k. Wasn't expecting to see this from Shalashaska. Happy just with a 10 high flush, but don't expect him to go anywhere for 450k more into a pot of 1.62 million. We'll make the call. Over 2 million in the middle now as we see the river. River is the 6 of hearts. Cappy checking back and will show the winner. Ali with the 3 bet, the double suited aces, takes that one down. Staying over 3.5 million now. Kelly raises to 150k with the Queen Jack 9-7. Diego taking it down with a 3-bet with Ace 8-7-7. Raphael Schaefer in the big blind with the decision with King, Queen, 10-4, playing under $1 million to start the hand. Charles with the Ace, Queen, 9-8 from under the gun. Ten deuce is the flop. Nice flop for Raphael. Trips and a flush draw. Raphael with the bump up. Charles with the quick fold. Lines are now 40,000 small blind, 80,000 big blind with an 80k running big blind ante. It's 40, 80, 80, 973 all clubs on the flop here. Charles flopping a flush. Four clubs on board now. Charles going to c-bet, a delayed c-bet. Not really a delayed c-bet, he was in the big blind, betting 260k with his flush here on the turn. Umpa raising to 280k with the ace-8, 10-6. Shalalaska calling with the king, jack 10. Cappy going to see a flop with his ace-7, 5, 4. Three-way action to the flop. King, 3, deuce is the flop. Shalalaska with the trips, a set of kings. This is going to spell disaster for Dompa with the overpair to the board. This is massive action. Cappy going for it here also from the big blind. %31% for Cappy. Dompa drawing dead. Unfortunately, his run is going to be coming to an end here. Shalalaska at risk also with the set of kings. Turn is the 4 of diamonds. River, the 3 of hearts. Shalasaska successfully sending Dompa to the rail and taking a massive chunk from Cappy. Unlucky for Dompa, will take home €13,544 for his efforts. 8 players remain, all guaranteed €16,365 minimum.
Sometimes they redraw. No, I guess not.
So 8 remaining now is Charles. Double suited on the button, ace jack 10-8. Taking a 2:25 to go. Set for Diego here on 10-9-5, 2 spades. Lexi quickly checking back. The turn is the Queen of Hearts. At a 250 from Diego. Quick call from Alexi. 1 million in the river. 1 million in the pot as we see the river, which is the 7 of clubs. Diego with the check mark. Alexi still with top pair. 2 pair for Alexi.
at a 600k here now from Diego. Lexi going to be forced to call. Diego now playing close to 11 million. More than 120 big blinds, ladies and gentlemen. More than 130. It'll be a hard man to stop with a stack of that size. It is PLO. Can be a very swingy game. Callie on the button with the ace queen 4-3, making it 280. Ando calling in the big blind with ace 9 8-7. King, queen, queen is the flop, 2 diamonds. Charlie taking down another pot. Pot for Cali with the ace ace king deuce. Alexi will call with the queen queen 9-6 in the big blind, 3 clubs in his hand. Flop is jack jack 5. Both with overpairs to the board. Cali's better, of course, with the aces. Now, both players with a full house.
Betting a call, 1.4 million in the middle. Alexi quickly mucking his cards after the flop or the river goes. Check, check. Cali will win with his aces. Paying 4.4 million now is Cali Pearson. Cali raised at 280 with the ace, king, queen, deuce. Raphael in the big blind and the decision with ace 6 4 3. Does let it go. Cali will scoop it. Diego making it 2:25 to go with 5-5-4-4. Shalashaska calling with the Queen Jack 9-9 on the button. Shalashaska quickly folding.
Shalashaska from the cutoff with the ace-8 deuce. Happy with the decision in the big blind with Jack 9-7-5. Eight, 6, 6 is the flop. Cappy is wrapped around the 8 and the 6 nicely here with straight draws. But it is a paired board. This one's gone all in and call. Shalashaska with the opportunity to knock out Cappy. Cappy, a favourite, 62% with the Jack 9-7-5 against the ace-8 deuce of Shalashaska with 38%. Turn is the 4, giving Cappy the straight. River, the queen of clubs. Cappy now going to be playing just under 2.2 million. Shalashaska will still be playing 4.3. Yeah, there you see it, folks. Diego with nearly 40% of all the chips in play. Cali second with 15%. Shalashaska playing 14%, the same as Charles. The rest following suit. 8 players still remaining in the final table of PLO The Big Rap, live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov if you were just tuning in. All players guaranteed a minimum of €16,365, chasing the title and the first prize of €132,000. Ando with ace king double suited. Ace king 8-3. 2 diamonds, 2 spades. He's going to pot it up to 280k. Rafael in the hijack with ace king queen jack. Jack, deuce, 4, all in for 335. Rafael, the top pair here, top kicker. Rafael will call. Ando 36% to remain in this tournament. Rafael, 2-1 favourite to knock out a player and go 7-handed. Turn is the 10 of spades. River, the 5 of clubs. And somehow Ando gets there on the river. Runner straight. Massive hit for Rafael. Vermouth says Nit Roll can't fold here, right? I don't think he was folding. Very unlucky in the end. Not much you could do about it. Diego in the small with the Jack 10, 9, 7, raising to 240. Ando in the big blind, Jack 8, 4 deuce. Lets it go. Diego limping on the button with Queen 7, 6, 5 gets the complete from Ando with the Ace Jack 8, 5, and Alexi checking his option with the King King 4 deuce. The flop is 6, 4, 4. Alexi with the set trip fours. Diego calling with his open ender. And top pair, the turn is the Queen of Spades. Alexi checking. Diego checking back. River the jack of clubs. Alexi now with the check mark. With his trip fours. Diego losing the minimum here. Charles with the min raise with the King Jack 10-9. Happy with the aces and the decision. Charles calling. Flop is 9-6 deuce. Happy moving all in. Charles holding. Diego with 141 bigs. The closest to him is 58. Then Shalashaska with 52. Charles 46. Cabby 33. And the Alexi 33. The rest following suit. And we've got an all in. It's not going to be much for much more. We see the holdings. Rafael with Queen, Jack 10-3. Shalashaska with Ace King 10-5. Charles with aces and a 7-3 of clubs. Flop is Jack 9-4. Flush draw for Charles and the overpair. A lot of things working for Rafael. You can see his 41% to stay in this tournament. Just under $1 million in the middle. Decides to check it back, and the turn is the 4 of hearts. Gives Rafael additional outs with a flush draw. Got a 600k now from Charles. Get some protection by getting Shalashaska to fold. It's 55-45 as we go to the river. River is the 5 of spades. Rafael has been eliminated in 8th place. Charles will scoop that pot, be playing 4.3 million. So Rafael Schaefer will take home €16,365 for his efforts. That means 7 players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €22,375. Another small pot for Diego, scooping the blinds and antes once more. Playing 11.6 million now. Big smile on his face, and why not? Massive, overwhelming chip leader at a final table of this magnitude. I'd be smiling too. Ace 8-4 is the flop. Diego with 2 pair. Cali with top pair. Quickly goes check, check, and the turn is the 4 of spades. Diego with trips now. Bet a 150 and a call. The river, the ace of clubs. Giving Cali trips now himself. But it's going to be inferior to Diego's boat. $500,000 quickly getting called by Cali. As Red Misty says, just like to say thank you for the commentary, the excellent commentary today. Thank you very much for your comment. Not often I get to commentate on PLO, so this is a real treat. But if you are liking what you are hearing and what you are seeing, we are here pretty much 52 weeks of the year, 365 days of the year. This casino is pretty much open 24/7, non-stop action, something for everyone. And Pamu, I don't think he mucked. He got the bad news and mucked his hand, so it was much of a muchness really. His hand was in the muck very quickly. Queen 8-4 is the flop. Set for Cali. Set of 8s. Ando whiffing on this board. Turn going check, check, and the river, the 6 of spades. Rally quickly calling Ando bluffing on this river, trying to rep a flush or something to that effect. Rally will scoop that one. Ten 8-6 is the flop. Shalashaska with the ace king jack 10. Lexi with queen 5-4-4. Turn going check check. Also on the river, the 9 of clubs. Shalashaska now with top 2. There's Alexi betting $500,000, forcing Shalashaska to get rid of his 2 pair on that straighty board. Way too many combinations out there. Pally with ace jack 9 deuce on ace 10 8. Diego with top pair also. Diego with the nut flush draw to go with it. $250 is the bet. 250 is the call. 1.26 million in the middle. The turn is the king of spades, giving Diego the nut flush. Diego sneakily checking back on the turn. I'd like to see him bet about 700 here, 800. Goes for 1 million. Paddy quickly folding. Diego now playing 13 million.
He misses, he gets back, he loses 30% in the stack on the blinds. He didn't make it back in time. You gotta just fold it quick.
You've heard the man. Blinds are up next hand. Small blind 50k, big blind 100k with a 100k running big blind ante. That's 50, 100, 100. 7 players still remaining. Diego raising to 225 with Jack 6-6. Alexi calling in the cutoff with Queen Jack 9-8 double suited. The flop is 10-8 deuce, 2 clubs. Diego still in the lead, betting 250k, but Alexi nicely wrapped around this flop with straight draws. Turn is another club, however, no player with a club. Lexi can't continue. Diego betting, now playing 14.145 million, which is good for just under 142 big blinds. Diego taking it down with the ace jack, jack 5. Ace, queen, 8, deuce is the flop, or is the hand for Alexi. Double suited. Cappy on the button with ace, 10, 9, 8. Cappy calling, so we will see a flop. Action. Queen. Queen, king is the flop. Cappy with the nut flush draw. Some straight draws. Alexi with the trips, 69%. Bet a 250k and a call. Turn is the Jack of Hearts. Happy now with the check mark. Well, it's 68%. He's got the straight. We've got 1.45 million out there. Happy deciding to check. The river coming, the King of Diamonds. Happy now with the nut straight, and Alexi hand going from bad to worse. Cappy decides to check. Might be on tilt. Said there's players that like their starting hand to work good together, and then there's Cappy that anticipates what's coming on later streets. I bet Cappy bets this. He proved you wrong indeed. I wasn't expecting him to check the turn on that occasion though. Look at the degree of separation between first and second place. 100 big blinds in the difference. Then Shalashaska and Kali both with 35 each. Cappy with 33. Alexi now playing 9. And of course our shortest stack at the table is still Ando playing 5 big blinds. If you add second place on that leaderboard all the way to 7th, I still don't think you get 142 big blinds. Incredible stuff from Diego so far. Alexi raising 350k with the Queen Jack 4. We'll take it down. Ando down to 3 big blinds now and running on fumes. Diego making a pot on the button with the queen, 10, 8, 6. Diego able to just apply as much pressure as he wants to the entire table. Cali with the ace jack 10-5 in the hijack, raising to 250. Shalashaska with the queen 10-7-4, defending double suited. Flop is ace king 9. All spades. Goes check check, and the turn is the 10 of spades. Cali checking back on the turn, and now 5 spades on the board. Cali calls and wins. We're now playing 4.155 million. So, Cali raising to 350 with ace king queen 3. Diego calling with ace king 9-7. Ando all in, double suited with ace 9-4-4. Ten six deuce is the flop. Ando with the nut flush draw. Turn is the 7 of clubs. Diego now with a pair of 7s. About a 300k. Gets his opponent out of the way, and it's Ando. 3-1 dog as we hit the river to stay in this tournament. River is the 9. And Ando has been eliminated in 7th place. Diego now playing over 15 million. Just feels like it's going to be very hard to beat that man today. Looking at Ando taking home €22,375. All players now guaranteed at least €30,650. 6 players remaining now. His facial twitch is back in the chat. What's happening, my man? 6 players remaining now. Can only be 1 winner. Diego raising to 250k with the King Jack, Jack 5 taking it down. King 9-6 is the flop. One Italian left, indeed, facial twitch. But he's destroying the table, it has to be said. It would be very difficult to take out that man playing a stack of 15 million, but it is PLO and there's a lot of variance. Anything could happen. Cappy takes a pot down with his aces. Well, facial twitch. If you're not in, you can't win. Cali on the button, going to limp with Jack 10, 10, 5. Diego will complete his option from the small with King 10, 8 deuce. Eight, 4, 4 is the flop. Quickly getting checked around. The ace of hearts hitting the turn. Alexi finding the straight on the river. Alexi will take down that small pot, but very important to his stack. Someday, facial twitch, that'll be you. I'll be commentating, you'll be in the PLO Big Rap. Or who knows, maybe it could be vice versa. You take over the commentating job and I'll go win, I don't know, maybe the 10K World Series of Poker Europe main event. All players have to play quite cautiously at the moment. They're all essentially handcuffed. No one wanted busting out before the other, and Alexi for short attack at the table now. Use that GPT to operate the English language for you, translate it using your voice, send it back to you. Some people saying there's some form of connection issues. Is that any better? I've reloaded the page. I'm either a robot or Irish. You decide. Can't be both. Bet of 600k by Shala Shaska on the turn. It's gone all in and call. This escalated quickly. Both players with straights. River, the king of spades. This one going to go to Splitsville. And it's not a split. PLO is brutal because I missed that. He had the higher end of it. Was a sick river indeed. I believe that's the first river I've missed now, so must be you back in the chat, Facial Twitch. I would blame you. Only joking. I'll never blame anyone but myself. 6 players still remain. That is a big pot. Alexi playing 10 big blinds to start the hand. Double suited on the button, king 10, 6, 5. 2 spades, 2 hearts. Shalashaska with the queen, queen, jack, 3. Charles going to come along for the ride here for 250 more with ace 4 3 deuce. 3-way action to the flop, and Alexi just with 675 behind on queen 8 deuce 2 hearts. Alexi moving all in, and Shalashaska with the set of queens not going to be going anywhere. Shalashaska 68% to knock out Alexi in 6th place. Turn is the 6 of hearts. Alexi now with the flush. Shalashaska needing the board to pair. He can't get it done, and Alexi now going to be playing 2.5 million. Shalashaska still playing 4.5. Big double up there for Alexi. As Facial Twitch says he'd take a bullet for me. Thanks, man. Love you too.
Let's spin it. You ready?
Give him a spin, Diego. What? Give him a spin. I don't want to do it. I'll try. I just got this.
It's going to be hard for you to take a bullet for me when you're all the way in Italy, but if I ever need you, I'll get you on speed dial. Send the Batmobile. But I'm more of a Bane than a Batman, so maybe I'll just have to hijack another airplane. Cali now playing 10 big blinds. He is our shortest stack at the table after that wicked river. Jack 10-10 is the flop. Cappy with trips. Diego checking back his top pair. Turn is the queen of diamonds, and Cappy now with the check mark with the full house. Diego going to start building a pot with his straight. As Pamu asked, could this finally be a hit for Diego? I was about to say that myself. But as it stands, Cappy hitting quadzilla on the river, and that's going to be good for Diego. Looks like he mightn't lose much more chips, if any at all. This is really part of running good sometimes. The board running out the way you need it to, so you can preserve your stack. Diego, for the second time at this final table, maybe even third, losing the minimum. Facial Twitch says you just jump from the plane whenever I'm top of your location. I think that's a great idea, but I have to be in trouble first. But I will always bear that in mind. I know you're professional already, like you're skydiving all the time. So no better man.
I guess give me an Americano too.
Cappy completing into small with 10, 7, 6 deuce. Cali in the big blind, Jack 9, 8, 6. Flop, ace, ace, 3. I'll let you know if that changes, Facial Twitch. There's enemies everywhere in this world. Never fear, I'm well protected back home. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Cali completing in the small with the 10-7-3 deuce double suited. Diego checking his option with the 10-5-4 deuce. King Queen 3 is the flop. Cali's bet takes this one down. Looks like we might have a marked card. Deck might be changed. Shalashaska raising to 210k with the Queen, Jack 10. Alexi defending with Jack 5-5 deuce. Flop is Ace 9-4. There's an update of the chip counts. Shortest stack is Cali with 11, Alexi 20, Charles 32, Cappy 42, Shalashaska 51, and Diego out in front with 142 big blinds with almost half of the chips in play. Cali opening the 350 with ace, king, queen, 3. Charles on the button, raising with ace, ace, king, 7. Cali going to see a flop for 250 more. With king 10, 9, deuce, 850k behind in his stack. Flop is 333. If I was Charles, I might just check on 333 with our pair of aces. Let our opponent try to catch up on turn or river. Does decide to bet small and take it down. Cali flopping second pair here. Blind v blind. Diego with the chance to knock out a player here with top pair. Cali with a straight draw. He's 46%. Basically a post flop coin flip. Too many outs. Indeed, 1.8 million. Up for grabs. Diego, your marginal favorite. Turn is the 4 of hearts, giving Diego 2 pair. The river, the 7 of clubs. And we will say goodbye to Callie Pearson. Diego knocks out another opponent to go 5-handed, playing over 15 million once more. Callie will take home €30,650 for his efforts, meaning that all players remaining are guaranteed a minimum of €40,375.
King has 4 outs. Okay, not running, so the 4 hearts he has 5 outs.
Alexi betting pot on this turn. On ace 4, 3, king. Charles with pair of aces, queen kicker. Make a nut straight with a jack. With just a 1 pair hand, decides to let it go. The aces of Diego raising on the button, getting Shalashaska the call with 10-9-9-3, double suited in the big blind. Flop is 8-6-5. both players with a flush now on that 4 of spades. Diego's with the better flush. Betting a call. River pairs the board. Bet 400k and a call. Diego wins another pot, adds $1 million to his stack.
Anderson, do you have a flush? No, I just said flush. So close. Very close. I'm telling you, a spade, I'm not running. It's unbelievable. So sick. Turn, check, check. Not bad. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Unless you start asking me every hand how it goes, it's not a problem.
Two pair for Charles here on Queen 10-8. Turn is the 6 of clubs. Charles takes that one down, now playing 3.3 million. Diego flopping a flush. Queen 10-7. Cappy with his pair of queens wants to see a river. River is the ace of diamonds, pairing the board. Diego checking behind on the river will scoop this one and now be playing 16.785 million. Might be on tilt, says king on the river, going to be trouble. Never mind. Wasn't the king this time. We will have a short break after this hand. Cappy completing in the small. Diego bumping it up with the double suited Jack 10, 10, 5. That's going to bring us to our second commercial break of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Join us again in about 15 minutes for lots more action from PLO, the Big Rap, live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Catch you in a few moments.
I think also.
Start of the
we
day.
will not make it. We can bet.
This even way less people actually.
Less people than the last time, yeah. Because the last time was like 83 or something.
The DJs are trying to have a bet at the table whether they will make the money before play is ended for the evening.
By one level, no, I don't think so.
Everything is too slow.
One level more, 20 knockouts is asking for a lot. If it is one level more.
I think also too slow.
Erkin continuing on Jack 8-6, 2 spade flop. Here and a flush draw for Erkin. Patrick with middle pair, queen of spades in his hand also. Bet of 22k and a call, over 100k in the middle now as we see the turn. Oh, the turn is the 8 of clubs, giving Patrick trips now. Erkan most likely just going to take a free card, try hit a spade on the river. And he does do just that. 4 of spades hitting the river, giving Erkan the nut flush.
Bet 60.
Patrick with a bet of 60k, 60% pot. How much can Erkan raise to get called by an 8? And how is this going to look to Patrick?
160.
160. Patrick getting 3-1 on a call here for 100k more.
Let's go.
Patrick calling an unbeliever with his 8.
Yeah, nice flop.
Nice pot for Erkan, adding 222k to his stack. That's the first real hit we've seen Patrick take.
Thank you.
And you stumble across cobras and all sorts of creepy crawlies when you're out in the dark. It's too hot to wear trainers. That little layer of protection. I'm talking out my ass. We already know that the socks don't help. If a cobra wants a little snag of a toe. Chat, I'm getting delirious. Okay, we're 14 hours in. I feel like Joey Ingram on one of his deep dive investigations, minus the edibles. Shout out Pappy. Bam, I'm saying Henry currently 3-bet jamming every live situation at the moment and winning. Yeah, dodging bullets, baby. I'm going to run into it eventually. BNK said, what's the start time tomorrow? Way too early for me. I'm going to be kicking off at 1 p.m. Central European time. So, 9 hours from now. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We got a bit of a cooler here. Oh boy. Danny gonna have to pull an old Rose Stucco on Riyadh, who sucked out with the 10s against Queens for the chip lead pot against Punat Punsri earlier on. And well, 110 dead. Not helping the young Dane. 34 big blinds effective. Lift off time, chat. Danny does announce himself, and he is in rough shape. Already seen a 10 dead. Heart's working for him, but he's going to need to pull a miracle out of the hat. 14 hours into the day. 5 cards away from elimination. Could have been that 10 spot earlier. Riyadh just gets to click, call, cards on their backs. 2.9 million chip pot. 43 left in the record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event. If the Frenchman can hold, it's going to be up to over 5.4 million. 9-5 deuce. Berkmos drawing to 1 out twice for his tournament life. 8 of diamonds changes nothing other than the tease of it being 4 across. 10 of spades and a 10 of spades only. No dice. Gonna lose Danny Berkmos in 43rd. GG's, chat.
Renato raising to 12K. Luca in the hijack with ace king. We've got action here. This is going to be a big flip, one would imagine.
What? 47.
Is for almost his entire stack, but with a hand as strong as Jack's here, not going to get much better opportunities. Calls it off. All in the fella. Call the other fella. 301,000 in the middle here.
Good luck.
Must be a jack burned somewhere. Luca 57%. The Jeffries 43. Queen 8 deuce. Hits the flop 2 hearts. Great start for Renato. Turn is the 7 of hearts. Great turn for Renato. Luca needing an ace or a king on the river. It does not come. Luca has been eliminated.
It's different in this situation.
Good game. Bro, you have to thank you. Thank you. Hello.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
We're in Vegas, just go to the line. Just go to the bathroom, go line of coke. Great. In Vegas.
There's 300.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for more action live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. This is PLO the Big Rap. The 2K PLO main event final table. Diego with a misstep there with a raise on Queen, Queen 8, 2 spades. Charles not one for messing around with cards. He immediately moves all in over the top. Diego still playing about 16 million. If you are just tuning in on this Monday evening, my name is Action Dan. I am your broadcaster for the duration of this event. We are currently five-handed. You can check the King's Resort out on all the usual social media platforms like Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. We also have some great new content and videos from our production team on our King's Resort YouTube channel. Be sure to check that out. We also have a TikTok channel with similar content. And of course you can find us on the Twitch Army on Twitch. If you want to find out additional information about the resort, check us out on www.kingsresort.com. Charles 3-betting Diego. Diego with King 10-10-8. Charles with Ace King, Queen Jack double suited. Charles now playing 5 million. 2 in a row for Charles.
Where are you from?
German?
Obviously. I'm from Australia. America. Alexa, you come to the World Series? Ever? You ever go to the World Series?
No, I've never been on World Series.
You ever plan on going?
I usually go, actually I have been during March Madness.
Yeah, well that's I guess it's a big holiday in Sweden during the World Series in summer.
In Vegas, March Madness we go.
No, I meant during the World Series is a big holiday.
Small blind is currently 60k, big blind 120k with 120k running big blind ante. All players guaranteed minimum of €40,375 now, with the first prize and the winner of the PLO Big Rap going to take home €132,000.
Like 2,500 really, I mean, players that don't even play PLO. Sounds fun.
So on king, 9 deuce, Alexi with the aces. Jack 10, 8, 4, double suited for Cappy. Just a straight draw on this flop. Backdoor hearts working for him also. We'll call and see a turn. The turn is the 3 of clubs. Cappy unable to continue. Alexi will take that one down. As Paolo Blahnik asks, can you tell us a little bit about PLO in contrast to No Limit Hold'em? What hands do you want to play? Cole Fold says, hi, suited and connected cards. Couldn't have put it better myself. We want to be drawing to the nuts, not middling straight hands in general. Well, the way I would put it there in PLO is you want to have a backup plan. So you could have aces, but you want something to go with your aces in case the aces aren't looking too hot on the board that you're dealing with. You might have a backup plan that can hit the nut flush draw, or the nut flush or the nut straight, and that's a good rule of thumb. And if you want to be bluffing with hands, you want hands that are blockers, the same as No Limit Hold'em. Alexi 3-betting from the cutoff with ace, king, 8 deuce, double suited. Diego, the original opener, with ace, queen, jack, 5. Ooh, Charles looking very interested here with his ace, king, 4, 3, double suited. Alexi's 3-bet with the double suited hand will take it down, playing 3.7 million now. Cappy betting 250k and getting called. Diego losing a couple of small pots now, still playing 14 million. Two pair for Diego. Bets, gets a release from Alexi. Flush hitting for Alexi on the river. Shalashaska checking back. Flop going check on Jack 9, 8, 2 diamond board. The turn is the 7 of clubs. Lexi with the full house here. Cappy not got much of it. Flop going check, and now Alexi with the decision on the turn. $350 is the bet.
Is that my cash?
In the camera.
Yeah. Guys, good luck, bro.
Betting 700k here on the river. It's Godzilla. Charles saying he can't wait to see that one. Implying that Alexi was having a go at bluffing there, but we can clearly see Quadzilla was in the house.
Singing high good?
Set for Alexi. Lot going on here for Cappy. Was Diego the original better here with the Jack-Jack 8-4? Turn is the 10 of diamonds. You see Diego firing a second barrel because he has two jacks in his hand, heavily blocking the nut straight. That is why you see him betting 1 million here on this turn. Cappy with the decision on whether to just call or to just jam it all in now and try to get called for the additional 1.45 million behind. My name's Jeff BMX saying so much tanking, so dumb. They're playing for a lot of money, that's not dumb. They're entitled to take their time with their decisions. Especially in PLO, there's a lot going on. 4 cards instead of 2. Bryce B 1616 says, is there a VOD, a video on demand? I don't really know what you mean. This is as live as we can bring the action to you with a 30-minute delay. You can find the same stream on YouTube and Facebook. If you wish to watch it at a later date, you can find the reruns. The videos are put into the YouTube library. You can find some of them on Twitch and Facebook also, if you subscribe and like the channel. As PLO Doofus says, what's so dumb about it? These guys playing for a lot of money and every decision may cost thousands. Yes, exactly. Lone Wolf asking, is this the final table? You can see the top right hand corner of your screen. There are 5 players remaining from a starting field of 300. Diego raising from the button with ace 7-7-5. (10-8-5-5) defending from Shalashaska. Going check check, and the turn is the Jack of Diamonds. Shalashaska betting 700k, getting called by the trips of Diego. Very unlucky river for him. Diego taking a hit of about 5 million since the start of play for this session. Still has 12 million, of course, but that'll knock his confidence a bit. That's a lot of chips. Just has to remain composed. These players playing for many days in a row. Decision fatigue is going to set in. They can only make so many good decisions in a day. Pressure is mounting. River is the deuce of hearts. giving Diego the flush. Charles very unlucky with this run out. Charles betting 5.45 here. Diego just going to be... Thought he would just be calling, but he's raising. Understandable, given that he has the nut flush. The raise size is to 1.8 million. Charles, agonised by that decision, forced to fold his trips. 9-8-8 is the flop. Diego, the King Jack 9-4. Alexi, Ace Queen 5-4. Alexi turning the better pair. River, the 6 of clubs. That pot just getting checked down. Flop going check, check here on King, Queen, Jack. Turn is the 5 of clubs. Happy with the 2 pair. Diego potting it up here with Queen, 10-9 double suited. Alexi 3-betting from the small. Ace, Queen, 10, 8. Diego calling. For just shy of $1 million more. 3 million in this pot as we see the flop. Alexi whiffing this one on 5-4-4. Checking over to Diego. Diego checking back, and the turn is the 7 of clubs. Turn going check, check, and the river, the Queen of Hearts. Diego now with the check mark, with the full house. Diego going for 2/3 pot. 2 million is the bet. And Alexi with top pair, top kicker. And the decision. Blocks some straights his opponent could have, having an 8 in his hand. But it is for 2/3 of his stack. Alexi trying to get a read on his opponent. Alexi does make a good fold. Diego back to 14.6 million.
I had 6s. I had 8s. Queen 7. Queen 7.
Not sure what Diego has yet with the graphics. Not revealing his hand selection, but on 10, 6, 7, 5, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, Diego is the one betting and taking it down with a bet at 600k on the turn. Charles whiffing with his ace king 9-7. Charles, our shortest stack with 24 bigs. Alexi 27. Shalashaska 29. Cappy 44. Diego with exactly half of all the chips in play, playing 126 big blinds. Diego with trip aces here from the small blind. Alexi with nothing. Giving away some free information there. Why not?
It's on us.
You can wait. He has his own waiting. You also.
We'll know in 10 minutes for you. Might as well spit it out.
Three-way action to the flop. Diego with ace, king, 10-10. Cappy, ace, queen, queen 5. Shalashaska, ace, king, jack 8, double suited. Jack 4, 3. Is the flop 2 clubs? Got a 300k and a call from Cappy with his queens. Turn is indeed a queen. Queen of clubs. Set now for Cappy. Diego's got all the correct blockers here. The ace of clubs. Blocks his opponent having something like king queen. $1 million is the bet. River, the jack of spades. Cappy now with the full house. $3.68 million in this pot now. Diego going for a bet of 2 million. Cappy not going to be going anywhere with a full house. Ill timing from Diego. Not the greatest of rivers for him to barrel off on. And Diego going to be playing 12 million now going forward, and a big swift change of momentum there. Cappy all the way up to almost 9 million. We've got a game on our hands now, ladies and gentlemen.
Blinds?
You've heard the man. The blinds are up. Small blind now 80k. Big blind 160k with 160k running. Big blind ante. Uh-oh. Cappy with trips. Charles with a better trips. Better than better trips. He's flopped a full house. Charles just with 10 big blinds behind, having raised to 1.2 million, 2.48 million in the pot. Wow, Cappy hitting a better full house on the river. That is going to send Charles to the rail. What a terrible river card for Charles. Nothing he could do, of course. And Cappy now going to be, I do believe he could be the chip leader. That is a massive river card for Cappy. Unlucky for Charles. He will go home in 5th place. Takes home €40,375 for his efforts. That means all players remaining guaranteed €62,950. Well, sorry, all players guaranteed €51,050. The next elimination is €62,950. Thank you, Ivan. As Ivan says, no worries, bud, we are all human. Well, If you ever think you're not human, just remember that's all you're ever going to be, a human. Shalashaska with the A755, Cappy with the Queen 10-8-6, King 4 is the flop. Shalashaska now our shortest stack with 2.8 million. Cappy takes down a very small pot. Look how much chips are in front of Cappy now, with 4 players remaining. All guaranteed a minimum 50 G's, baby. All chasing that first prize of €132,000. Shalashaska with the ace-10, 8 deuce double suited. King, Ken, Jack is the flop. Quickly going, check, check. Alexi gonna bluff at this one. Getting Shalashaska to fold the better hand.
I enjoyed it. I'll see you all next round. See you in a few months. You got it. No bluffing, okay, guys?
What a delight he was at the table, Charles from America. Really enjoyed commentating on his play. Real jolly old soul. Just delighted to be there. The bet from Diego, 10-6-6-4. Getting Shalashaska to fold a hand as strong as ace-8. Three-way action to the turn here on King 8-6-7. It is Cappy betting 160. Cappy now playing 12.6 million. Bird says fold. No, that's too tight. It seems a little too tight, but he had straight blockers there from the bet. And if he thinks his opponent's going to be firing again on the river, maybe he could just let it go. I expected to see him call 160 though. Cappy, 3 betting to 1.36 million with the ace-9-6. Diego with ace-jack, 10-9. Double suited, facing an open from Alexi and a 3 bet from Cappy. As Bird says, a clash incoming. It seems so. Thems are raising chips. As Pamu says, a 4 bet would be cool. We haven't seen them a lot. We've seen very, very little 4 betting. 4 bet coming in hot to the tune of 4.48 million. One would think Cappy is going to be forced to fold these aces, but maybe not. Moving all in. Diego forced to fold. Very strong move from the aces. I would have thought because the aces have 3 hearts in their hand, they're not that strong, and would fold to the pressure of a 4-bet. But Cappy deciding Diego going to fold enough of a percentage of the time to make it profitable to jam and collect 4.5 million additional chips. Shalashaska with ace jack 5-4. Lets it go. Cappy now playing 17.2 million. Diego going to be frustrated. Bird asking, did you miss something? Well, the ace jack 10-9 double suited, putting in a third of their stack and folding to the jam of the ace 6-3 or 9-3 with 3 hearts in their hand. Alexi with top 2 on the flop. Turn is the king of clubs. Got a 450k here on the turn from Diego. Straight blocker with the 10 in his hand. That's about it. Facial Twitch asks, still 4 done. There is 4 players remaining, all guaranteed over 50 Gs. Facial. Diego having shipped about half the stack in this session to the rest of the table. And there you have it. Cappy with almost 60% of all the chips in play. Diego still playing 49 big blinds. And Alexi 18 and Shalashaska hovering around that 10 big blind mark. Aces here for Diego. Facing the open from Cappy with the 10-7-6-3. Facial Twitch saying he thinks Diego will ship it. He did have nearly 17 million himself. He's back to 8.6 now. The raise from Shalashaska in the small with Queen 10 7-3 to 480. Happy with the Ace King 5-4. Facial Twitch saying they're so deep. Yeah, never deep enough in Omaha, it seems. All in the fella. Call the other fella. Almost a post-flop coin flip here. Or a pre-flop coin flip. Getting ahead of myself. 44% for Shalashaska. Cappy, 56%. King 7-3, 2 pair for Shalashaska. Turn is the Queen of Clubs. River the 6 of Spades. Giving Cappy the straight. That means we are three-handed. Shalashaska coming up short, coming in 4th place for €51,050. 3 players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €62,950. They are going to go on the shortest of breaks. I will see you in 5 minutes, where we will play on. Cappy with 116 bigs, Diego 54, and Alexi 17. Don't go anywhere. Things are really heating up for more three-handed action as we bring the PLO Big Rap to a conclusion, live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov in just a few moments.
It's going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
Say no goal. Say no bingo. Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. D-Negs, you're in rough shape, mate. Not anymore. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoris with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50K. Note the stack to pot ratio. Around 4.
160. 160.
Dvoris going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. Man, Dinek's just gonna click it. Clicks it to 360. And I was speaking to Dinegs. Went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoris to just pile here. Although Dvoris blocking some of the King Jacks, Jack 10s of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoris into 3-betting on the flop to 800k.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in.
Who is all in?
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you got to play to win. All of it.
How much is it? Can you get a count?
Let's see. Okay, we got
Announces all in.
That he asked, right? Because then he probably doesn't have a queen. 1.1.
Daniel fading the snap call.
1.6.
Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock.
Yeah, he gets it at 20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively increase his stack by over 50% without seeing Eternal River. Dvoris just gonna run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused as to didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This is a chip lead pot.
Stress disorder.
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoris does pick up an additional 2 outs. Ace or a spade needed for Daniel Dvoris. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner
Nobody
pocket.
would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one. I could feel
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're gonna lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you don't need a fold, yeah. You got me covered, right? Okay.
Daniel Negreanu gonna bow out.
No, no. If anyone knew, I swear. Like, I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you almost have it. That's every fucking 3 days.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
If you never go all in, I don't think I'd ever be busted.
That is how it works.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Diego not feeling as hot at the moment there. Just put his jumper on during the break. Lost a lot of chips in the last level or two. Two pair here for Cappy. River giving him a better two pair, but there's now 4 clubs on board. Poonin asking, or pawning, can we expect a VIP cash game after? I don't think so. I think that was last night only. And the night before. I don't think it's tonight. Apocalypse in the house. Good evening, Apocalypse. Hope you're well. Yes, Facial Twitch has been here. He's in the chat. If you're just tuning in, you're watching PLO The Big Rap. 3 players remaining now. All guaranteed a minimum of €62,950. Second place going to get 89,300, and the winner of the PLO Big Rap 2023 will take home €132,000. Cappy bumping it up with the ace-7-6-5 double suited, getting called by Alexi with the ace-10-7-5. Alexi with the flush and the check mark, the nut flush. King Jack 7 is the flop for the blind v blind battle. Going to see a lot of those, especially now considering we are three-handed. Diego checking back his top pair. Fourth spade hitting the board on the turn, the 5 of spades. Cappy with the ace of spades. Yeah, well, soon, Bird. Take all the precautions that are necessary. You said Diego plays as if he's on tilt. I mean, there's going to be a certain level of getting annoyed with yourself, considering you had double the chips less than an hour ago, or around an hour ago. Might be on tilt. Says, wow, has to be a bad fold, right? Flush bets earlier. Yeah, flush on board. And needing 2 spades in your hand to have a flush. I think you might have been able to find a call on the river. Cappy completing with the Queen 8-5-3. Diego checking his Ace King 9-9. Jack 8-4 is the flop. Turn is the 9. Diego now with a set. River, the 7 of spades. Diego with the best hand. With a lot straight capabilities out there. Diego taking a stab at this with some straight blockers. Alexi with 2 pair. River, the ace of diamonds, 1 million and change in the middle. Lexi now playing 4.3 million. Might be on tilt set. I wonder how much of a history these guys have between them. Alexi not betting that flop feels weird. They've been playing for days on end. It's a high buy-in, extremely high caliber of player entering these kind of tournaments for the most part anyway. and they'll be running on fumes, so you're going to see them make mistakes. Cappy 3-betting with his ace, king, queen, 6, getting Alexi to fold the jack, 8-5. Still a lot of chips in play, 3-handed. Cappy with 112, Diego 51, and Alexi the shortest stack, but still playing 24 big blinds. Cappy taking that pot down, playing over 18 million now. Cappy being unstoppable in the last few levels. Ace ace, queen jack raising to 480 in the small, and Alexi calling 320. The flop is ace 9 3, 320k more for Alexi. Cappy completing with king, queen, 10, deuce. Diego checking 10, 6, 4, deuce. Queen 7, 7. Queen 7, 7 is the flop. Goes check, check. Turn is the 5 of diamonds. No players working with diamonds. Diego the only one with a diamond, and only the 4 of diamonds. Does have an open ender, however, so he's going to bet here on the turn. Happy with the quick call. River is the 7 of hearts. Diego waving the white flag. Cappy will scoop that one with just king high. I think we should probably have seen Diego try to take that pot away from his opponent. Not going to arrive at the river with much worse holdings there. King 8-6 is the flop. Alexi with jacks. At a 4 and a deuce, double suited. Cappy with top pair. Turn gives Cappy a flush draw also. River completes the flush for Cappy, 1.2 million in the middle, 1.12. Check from Alexi. Jack's not looking too hot on this run out. Hello KMLW, welcome. I would say you're just in time, but we are three-handed with one short stack. You've missed a lot of action today, but I hope you're well, my friend. King Jack Jack 6 raising on the button for Alexi, will take it down, scooping the 400k into his stack. You've heard the man. The boys are going on break for 20 minutes. So join us again in 20 minutes where we will bring you the conclusion and crown yet another champion live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov for the 2K PLO main event. See you all then. Lucky Luck under the gun, raising with ace queen off suit to 45k, and he's sad with the two black Jeffreys 2 seats over.
Raise.
He's going to raise. The 3-bet to 105k. Mexi now in the big blind with 2 9s. A difficult spot. The raise coming from under the gun and the 3-bet from mid position 1.
Oh.
Just calls the 85k more. I think with this stack depth, this is totally fine. Try flop a set 3 ways, why not? So 3-way action to the flop, 345k in the middle. Ace, 8, 7, all spades is the flop. Lucky look, flopping by far the best of it here. Top pair, queen high flush draw. Sad wants to bet, he wants to bet something around 100k, 85k, something like that. Goes for 90.
How much to play, please?
I cannot see this. Can you cut it like 20? Please?
Lucky look at the option. Raise or just call. Raising 250k here.
All in.
Look at this, instead going over the top. Just the jack of spades. Going with his read. Don't know what this accomplishes really. It's a very daring move. Lucky look showing significant strength, raising to $250,000 on the flop. He is a non-believer of the $250,000 raise, it would seem. And if you're lucky, look, you're not loving this calling off. You're going to be losing against made flushes, ace king, considerable portion of the time here.
You sure? I fold a really big hand.
Wow.
I know.
You would not
Sad.
believe if you see.
You can see later.
Later we can see.
Mad genius move has worked.
I say
no, that's a-
set aces.
Or,
Ace king,
or
king of spades.
I think set ace.
Sad
ace.
repping a hand stronger than ace queen.
I think you have maybe a set
Getting
sevens or eights.
lucky look to fold
I
ace
have
queen
ace
with the queen of
and
spades.
very good flash draw.
We're playing poker today, folks.
Show one time.
One card.
One card.
No.
Wow. Ace queen and queen of spades. Wow.
On the turn.
The move with the jacks, with the jack of spades working this time, but needs to be really careful doing stuff like that. Seriousness of this event. The average stack creeping ever closer to 1 million.
Это там 400, 100 тысяч. 4, 5.
Million. Million total.
How much?
Million together.
Million.
Okay. Exactly.
Close 50.
36 players remaining now. Thomas raises to 50k. Mexi calling in the hijack with the jack 9 of clubs. Giuseppe not wanting to see a flop with the king 7 off suit. We go heads up to the flop. Mexi in position on ace 10 4 2 hearts. Thomas flopping a set. That's 50k and a quick call from Mexi. Turn giving him a world of outs. The 8 of clubs. And oh boy, we've got action.
125.
And from Thomas, I don't want to be going too small here with 2 flush draws on board. I want to bet something like 150. Bets 125. Mexi with the open ender and the flush draw. You can see above his head his 8 outs. Looks like he's going for a raise here. A raise to 350. Sweet music to Thomas's ears.
All in. Call.
Thomas moves all in. Mexi quickly calling. This pot spiraling out of control, out of nowhere. 2.2 million in this pot, ladies and gentlemen. That is 110 big blinds as we are going to see the river. Mexi is going to have over 3 million if he hits. Thomas is going to have 2.2 if he can hold. What a moment for both players here. The river is a brick, the 3 of diamonds. Sit back down, Thomas. Mexi going to lose a massive chunk of his stack. Thomas now going to be playing 110 big blinds. What a difference a hand can make.
975.
Well, you know what, Apocalypse? You can't say that wasn't an action turn. We want action on this channel, and we've had non-stop action for this first hour of play. We are only live 60 minutes, and look at all the hands we've got to witness.
Like 2.3?
2 million back.
Thanks.
Right? 4.6. 2,060,000 back. If you want it.
All in?
He does announce all in with the ace-6.
They'll card, and then I'll have to look at the other one.
See what D-Nex wakes up with.
That's probably coming. Let's see what the other one is. Why is it always ugly? Oh, never mind. That's plenty. Plenty good against this man. He goes only with 9-4-6. I saw him before. Huh? You saw him before? Okay, I'm all in.
D-Nex makes the call. Cards on their backs.
Oh, he has an ace? How do you get an ace?
Ben Heath.
Remember what we were saying about best hand? Let's have the worst hand win.
Came into this final table as chip leader.
Yeah.
Have a good hand. I shoved.
Yeah.
Been a bit up and down if he can hold here.
He would have shot. He would fold ace-6 off for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Play suited.
He will stop Daniel Negreanu right in his tracks on winning bracelet number 7.
Where's the spiel about the best hand winning now?
That's what I reversed it. Like, let's forget all that.
To the flop, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a king in the window. Trip kings for Daniel Negreanu.
It's not over yet.
Hunting bracelet number 7 and in great shape to get the double here. Needs to fade the running Broadway of running clubs, and Ben Heath is dead on the turn. Would you believe? Chat, is history about to be made here in Rozvadov?
Got the defensive.
Daniel Negreanu doubles up to 20 big blinds.
People on stream who are wondering why you're calling King 8.
It's like,
the completely unrelated hand from the stone bubble.
Good boy saying, yeah, I've been using the no fold quite often. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. You're just like, yeah, nope. I'm out of here. GG's. German just like, we've spotted the tanker, chat. We've spotted the tanker. Red Misty said, Poker Room Kings, good afternoon, sir, and thank you for the great coverage. Red Misty, welcome to the stream. I understand, like, tanking and whatnot in marginal decisions, but the tanking with, oh boy. The tanking with, you know, the Queen 7 from +1 earlier, now the 10-4, it feels a bit. Poker City now saying, hi Henry, great job as per usual, keep it up, greetings. Peter from Poker City, provide Dutch commentary for Kings every now and then. Shout out Poker City, and now shout out to all the Dutch community members. A lot of love for the Dutchies. They've been a big support over the years as we dive back into this, ladies and gentlemen. If a club finds its way to the river, could be losing a true legend of the game very quickly here on day 3. See what Open brings on the turn. 72k in the middle. I'm going to slow down. Comes with B50. Two-tone broad texture. Feels like a dicey turn proposition against the big blind range. Although Orpin is going to have, you know, every combo of King 10 suited and King 10 offsuit, and then I guess every combo of 10-8 suited from the cutoff, as well as set advantages on this board. But Victor going to attack this smaller sizing. Did feel like an attackable size B50 on this turn card. Takes it north to 147.
Thank you.
Been getting laid 2.5 to 1 on a call. Obviously doesn't know that he has the best hand. Nine clubs in the deck. I suppose the 3 10s, 12 outs once, getting around 25%. So not really getting the direct odds on a call. from a mathematical point of view. That's if he assumes that, you know, his ace and king are no good. Victor Blom just picking up on this weak turn barrel. I say that with the utmost respect and love for Orpin, you know, fresh off a bracelet. Just felt like a turn sizing that's asking to be attacked. I don't know, chat. Feel free to weigh in, by the way. Feels like a turn card where we don't want to be half-potting a lot. But again, zero authority from me in the booth here. Just felt like a natural big size or a check. Orpin does make the call. 3-6-6 in the middle. Brick rolls off, and Victor Blom with the slap jam on the river with 8 high. Says Isildur, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that Orpin has taken this long with this decision here, with just ace high, actually thinking this one through. I mean, this isn't posturing, chat. This is one of the best players in the world, #1 on Turkey's all-time money list. Competes festival in, festival out with some of the best players in the world. Typically see him traveling the circuit with Daniel Dvorak, Sam Grafton, Timothy Adams. Orpin is legitimately considering this spot here. He's thinking of making this call. He's reverse engineering the way that this hand has played out. You've got to think about the range of hands that check raise turn and jam river for value. Blocking king 10, that's obviously one of the immediate good things about this as a bluff catcher. Unblocking diamonds also feels nice.
We pick up the action here on the turn. Queen 8-6-3. Diego, a pair of jacks. River coming to 6 of diamonds. Cappy going to try bluff this one. Betting full pot, 600k. Diego calling. That will put him back up over the 7 million mark, 7.6 million now he is playing. Cappy approaching 20 million, just over 19 million in his stack. Small blind 100k, big blind 200k with a 200k running big blind ante. That's 100, 200, 200. Diego putting the pressure on Alexi, essentially leveraging Alexi's stack, getting Alexi to fold. Diego now playing over 8 million and Alexi playing under 3. Lexi in the small with King 9-7-5 double suited. Raising pot. Cappy with Queen 10-10-8. Will call. Well, Alexi betting 1.4 million, essentially committing themselves. Not looking very good here for Alexi. Committed and forced to call off, of course. Cappy 92% here to knock out Alexi in third place. Turn is the King of Spades. River, the Three of Hearts. The set of 10s for Cappy, going to eliminate Alexi in third place. Alexi will take home €62,950 for their efforts. That means we are going to go heads up for the title. All players guaranteed a minimum of €89,300. Looks like we might be going on another very short break this time, about 5 minutes, while they get things set up for the heads up of the PLO Big Rap, live from King's Resort in Rosendorf. We will crown one of those two men as the champion tonight. See you in just a few moments.
So, you decide to think you. Okay. Good luck.
Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely.
He's not happy.
I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys and girls.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, she's blind.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. Jack of hearts on the turn, would you believe? He has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand. Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8. 2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call, chip lead pot, saying up to 11 million in chips. Dean Eggs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do, blind v blind with that run out.
We like that turn just a little bit, right?
I was not going to give up. Yeah.
I tell you who loved that turn. Sean Deeb, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deeb loved that turn. Do apologise, Pourquoi up to second in chips, 36 bigs, 32% of all the chips in play. Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps us spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nicky B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 of diamonds.
Domination Nation.
Huh?
Combination nation.
Spot.
You sucked out on me in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. No, I can't tell you when I'm playing with open, right?
And Nicky P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape, 4.4 in the middle. Oh no, 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nicky P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Petrangelo. 1 to come, 8 clubs on the turn, changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb
take it down, bro.
Eliminates Nick Petrangelo in 4th place, 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world, upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away.
They come to you for advice now. How would they
from joining the 6-time bracelet winners club.
You're just used to being
You end up gagging and almost throwing up at the smell of your own, you know. So to counter that, this 12-hour solo commentary stint felt like you guys would give me a bit of space, a bit of leeway.
You just love poker.
And let me off the old sock and sandals grind.
Oh, good. It is.
You know, like my one-time pass. Bamlam saying never an excuse. Boots saying agree, sock and sandals is brutal. All right, chat. Okay.
But apart from that, I'm all good.
And issues with our central nervous system, but other than that.
Celebson saying getting paid millions for it. Millions. All right, chat. All right. Okay, no more socks and sandals. I see how it is.
Or society.
So we jump back into this.
Other than that,
button open from Nicky P. Deeb with the 3-bet out the small with the queens. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Orpin has woken up with ace queen O in the big.
One time
button v small blind v big blind. Chat, does Orpin just rip here? For 33 bigs. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. 3.1 million from Orpin. The cold 4 out of the big. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 4.
Second to 4, then you just do everything there. It's no good. I had enough. I've been playing like 12 hours plus a day since Wednesday. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Today is the least amount of hours so far. Maybe we'll go ahead. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's the least. How's the blank structure working? But so should I put 100, right? Then there is 3 flops first?
201. And big ante. Not the blind, and bottom is not blind. What do you expect?
Yes. Yes, correct. So, yeah.
Alright, let's continue. Maybe I fold.
Maybe. It's tricky.
That's a bit.
I'm not sure.
It will be fun.
I have this 8 minutes.
Alrighty, we are back for the heads-up battle of the PLO Big Rap, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. There you see the trophy that's up for grabs. Cappy with 3/4 of all the chips in play. Diego having a monstrous stack throughout the day, all throughout the final table, until Cappy took a good chunk of that stack away from him. Diego playing about 42 big blinds to start the hand, and Cappy playing over the 100 big blind mark. So Diego really up against it, but it is PLO and it is a very swingy game, so anything could happen. Let's just see how this action unfolds and who will be your PLO Big Rap 2023 champion. Blinds remain the same. Small blind 100k, big blind 200k with a 200k running big blind ante. Cappy with the flush draw on 10-4 deuce. Diego pair of sixes. Looks like he thinks he might have the best hand now and wants to put an end to it. Raising to 1.5 million. Diego looking back at his cards. I wonder if that's some form of a tell. Looks like Cappy wants to see a turn card with his flush draw. That's a lot of pink, ladies and gentlemen. Just 3 bets it. on the flop. No messing around. Very strong stuff from Cappy. Diego now 29 big blinds, Cappy 122 with 81% of all the chips in play. So a 4-1 chip deficit for Diego. Diego with the best hand. Cappy with a straight blocker. Interesting to see what he does here on the turn with $1 million in the middle. Bets $1 million with that straight blocker. Diego quickly releasing.
Machen wir ein Foto zusammen. Ein Foto zusammen.
So Cappy bumping it up with ace, 8, 8, deuce. Diego with queen, jack, 9, 3. Good flop for Cappy. Check from Cappy. Check back from Diego. Cappy's hand so strong here. Set of aces, or set of eights, and the nut flush draw. Diego betting 800k. Cappy with the double check. Check from Cappy on this river. River to 10 of hearts. Diego betting 3 million. And this is crazy. Cappy going to move all in, of course. Or just call. Only losing to 1 or 2 hands. Can't see him folding a set of 8s here. Diego will lose 3 million and will be playing 3.5 big blinds now going forward. What a sneaky way for Cappy to play that hand. Check the flop, check the turn.
I mean, I didn't say straight.
No, I mean, I expected it. Wow.
That might seem a bit like a slow roll for the 3 million bet. There are straights that beat him, possibly a set of 10s if they played it that way, although it's very unlikely. Set of aces, of course, a possibility.
Oh.
10-8-8-7 for Diego. I'm not sure what's going on here, what Cappy has, but it is all in and call. Yeah, and Lazy Talent says aces he would limp raise pre-flop, which is very valid. So I'm not giving him credit for having aces. It's only a rivered set of 10s or a straight that beats him, in my opinion. Might be on tilt, says could have called faster though, since he anticipated a bluff. Perhaps he was thinking of whether he should put him all in for the additional 4 big blinds. And Cappy all but a lock to take down this title. Massive commiserations here for Diego. And you got a feel for him. He played so well at this final table, but then the wheels came off a little bit, lost some big pots, and it was very hard for him to adjust and bounce back from that. We have our winner, a very worthy champion, Cappy. Congratulations to both players. Commiserations to Diego, taking home €89,300. Not so bad, folks. The winner of the 2023 PLO Big Rap is that man there, Cappy, who played so well once he overtook the chip lead from Diego. And we have a winner to crown yet another champion, live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov for the tune of €132,000. As Eddie says, 2K to 132K. Very well done. Hope you enjoyed how much of an action-packed day that was. For now, I want to thank my moderators and indeed the King's production team. Make sure to follow us on all the socials. We have amazing new videos on our YouTube channel and TikTok. And next weekend we have the Euro Poker Millions. Make sure to tune in for that one. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. Thank you all for joining us. Catch me if you can. My name is Dan. Sure, I'm your man.